Hello. Can you guys hear my fan? It's on full blast right now. Dude, I was thinking, we have the first counter. You can hear it while I speak. I was on Wookie's stream not earlier, a little while ago, and she has this you can catch bugs on her stream. But they're not actual bugs, but they're it's a redeem. And I was like, oh my god, I could do that. That's so cute. And then you just collect them. Now I just have to figure out what it would be. I would just set it on a 30-minute timer, a 45-minute timer, and you would just have to redeem it to collect your fishy. Yeah, thinking fish, but everything's a fish, so what if I make it so there's a chance you don't catch a fish? Like the fishing game? Oh my god, wait! Every 30 minutes you can fish, but it's not it might not be a fish. Wait, this is kind of an idea. This is an idea. Okay. And let me write this down. I think... Wait, how many points do you get per minute? Hold on a second. Wait, this is a great idea. Oh no. Hi, pause 2112. You don't know what it is per minute. I wonder if I can see it. Viewer rewards, channel points. Channel points. Should I? I don't know what it is. I can't find it. Should I make different rarities of fish? But then how would that work? I don't know how that would work. I'll just make it a 0.01 chance you can catch a whale. Actually, I don't know how to do probabilities. Well, this is a figure out later problem. It's either you get a fish or a whale, and then you can open up and then you can check your inventory. Yeah. I'm thinking. thoughts are rolling. But then you can only fish while the Shall we go and ask Ernest and Inspector Hastings if they want to join us? Yes, alright, we'll go and find their cabin in standard class. Really? There's definitely a puzzle in that room. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Well, Ernest, you and the instructor are all settled in, I hope. But this is regular standard class, is it? Haha, yes. Oh, hello again, miss. Is there something wrong with our cabin? You keep peering around. Oh no, it's just... Well, it seems a little basic compared to ours, that's all. Really? Yes, more than a few rungs down on the ladder of luxury, say. If our cabin was the Ritz, yours would be, say... No, don't say it, miss, please. I think I'd rather not know. We're both in standard class. It can't be that different. The cabin's pretty fancy if you ask me. I agree. I think it's a splendid cabin. A roof to keep the rain out, walls to keep the wind out, and a door to keep the noise out. What's the problem, eh? Gosh, when you put it like that, I feel rather small for letting a little thing like this ruffle my feathers at all. Haha, so you should, sunshine. Who gives a monkey's what the room's like as long as you can sleep in it, right? Oh, no, right. Get your priorities right. Yes, Inspector. Sound advice, Ernest. You really shouldn't let this cramped little cabin get you down. Who was it that brought it up again? Anyway, Emiliana and I were wondering if you'd like to join us on deck. Rather, I'm dying to see what it's like up there. Excellent. What are we waiting for then? I think, like, if Ernest and Catriel were voiced, oh, and the dog were voiced, like, all the time, I think, like, I would like their characters more. I think in plain text, it just doesn't, the vibe doesn't come across right. Whoa, why is his mouth so low? Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. With cloudless skies above us, we have a perfect night for our cruise. The cruise still has some final preparations to make before we depart, so please just enjoy the atmosphere. That must be the ship captain. Yes, no question. How can you tell, miss? Oh, I just can. Guts again? I don't think you're far off there, Katria. Oh, do you think so too? His composed demeanor, his uniform, the fact that he's addressed the passengers, yes, I'd say there's a high probability he's captain of this vessel, so you're like me. And Liana, you think he's the captain as well. You simply guess. I, on the other hand, use my profiling skills to... Oh, you too, he's coming over, look. Welcome aboard the Temantic. I'm the captain of this vessel, Midas Pullman. I hope you enjoy our cruise. The weather forecast is for low winds and no rain, so you should be in for a treat. I knew you were the captain. Yes, we're very much looking forward to this, Captain Pullman. Thank you. I'll say this ship is very swish. You like her, do you? Yeah, she's small as cruise ships go, but plenty big enough to be comfortable. She doesn't seem small to me at all. Yo, Citrus, you're actually earnest. I don't know what Midas Pullman either. Captain Pullman? Pullman. I don't know what it is. Haha, is that so? We'll put her alongside some of the grander ships and you'll soon change your mind. Sure. The ship I captained before this one, for example, was the Goliath by comparison. Gosh, you captain larger vessels. Amazing. You can't judge a ship by its size alone, though it's certainly not a case of bigger the better. The greatest cruise ships are the ones that give their passengers the smoothest and most enjoyable ride. Well, that jolly sound logic. I like to go over our itinerary, if I may. After we set off, we'll head downriver towards the sea and out into open waters. Once we're a little way offshore, we'll let the party get into full swing, and then tomorrow we'll head back up the river to land again. Gosh, it sounds jolly romantic, doesn't it? A dinner party on a cruise ship in the open waters of the sea, gazing back to the shore. It sounds wonderful, yes. Dinner on such a luxury ship is bound to be absolutely mouth-watering. I think I can see the drool. Well, we should be ready to depart any moment now, so I wish you all a very enjoyable cruise, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's animated. Cool buffet, free ice cream. I want to think the captain's mouth is like right underneath his mustache, but like it's like all the way on the bottom, which is like doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. We're off at last. I'm sure this is going to be quite an adventure. I have a feeling something's going to happen. When you say you've got a feeling something's going to happen, that usually means a case. Oh, don't, Inspector. This is supposed to be a break from work for me. Ah, yeah, you and me both. Let's hope we can stay off duty. Perfecti. Yes, let's just all enjoy the cruise. My suitcase is the only case I need. Excuse me, Miss Catriale, and I believe, and Inspector Hastings and Miss Perfecti from Scotland Yard, if I'm not mistaken. Madame Jubilee told me that she had sent you an invitation for this little cruise. Ah, yes, you're one of the 7 dragons, aren't you? I remember seeing you at the premiere of No Supperlo at the Salvador. Yes, indeed, Miss. I am Mustafa Fohold? Mustafa Fohold. Mustafa? I don't know the pun. I don't get it. I don't see the pun. The owner of the ship, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you have heard of my shipbuilding business here in London. Bountiful Holdings is called Bountiful Holdings. Yes, it's the UK's #1 shipbuilding shipping company. According to the company's house profit in recent years derived as much from marine transit as shipbuilding, and the company's shareholder report indicates new investment in passenger shipping. I believe the objective is to reclaim some of the business lost to the motor and airline industries in recent years. Ah ha ha, yes, you are very well informed, Miss Correct. Yes, in fact, this affordable luxury cruise ship was one of my own ideas. One cannot tread water in business. And one must always seek new horizons, think of new ideas. In the past, I have taken no prisoners when I was making a name for myself. Many of my rivals are stuck because of me, but every man is a smith of his own fortune. A dog-eat-dog world, as they say, no doubt. An eminent detective such as yourself understands what I'm talking about now. I try not to eat my dog. So people apparently gain eminence through sheer good luck. Well, it's uncommon for Madame Zubli to compliment anyone. She tells me you have an incredible mind, and I would like to see that mind in action if you will indulge me. Mustafa, one of the pieces of the pun is the word affable. Oh. Mustafable? 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 When the whistle is blown, sailors with flags down will raise them. We'll raise them, and those with flags up will lower them. You need to make all sailors have their flags raised by issuing exactly 5 commands. Select the whistle and drag it and hold it in circles. Okay. Oh, I need them to have it all raised. Oopsies. I'm doing the opposite. How come it won't let the dude on the bottom? He's shaking. Dude, it's I see them shake, but then they don't. Okay.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
That's crazy. Hi, Zephyr. Ah, yes, I see it is all true. These rumors I hear of your extraordinary talent. Thank you. If you ever find yourself in a fix, please do come and ring my bell. Haha, fixes do not trouble me, Miss Layton, but I will certainly remember your name. So, I wish you all a most enjoyable voyage. Mr. Fullhole, forgive the interruptions. The steward informs me that they're ready to begin the party. Thank you, Midas. We are in open waters already? Yes, sir. The Titanic. Oh, Titanic! Like the Titanic. It's a very speedy vessel, you know? Not perhaps in the same league as SS Midas Touch that you captained before, but I hope you are satisfied with her. Absolutely, Mr. Fullhole. She handled like a dream. So my friends, it seems the party is underway. Please make your way to the Grand Lounge. Let us celebrate the maiden voyage in style. The party, miss. This is so jolly exciting, isn't it? I can't wait to see what it's like. Let's go straight to there now. What the? Orange shit? Oh wow, this is isn't it? It's like a dream, Benji. I never thought I never ever thought we'd ever get to go on a cruise ship like this. Neither did I, but it's going to be the new thing. Affordable luxury. I like it. It's isn't it? And you're so amazing for finding out about it, and London's amazing for having it. Everyone's going to be talking about it soon. Everyone, but we went on it first. We'll have to take loads of photos to show everyone. Oh, I want to take a photo with you, Benji. We'll have to get someone to take one of us later. That is the most brilliant idea yet, Bess. You're the brainiest. You're a low-quality cruise. He's got a fucking statue, bro. I say, what a feast. Ooh, I don't know where to look. Every dish looks absolutely delicious. Though my Nana might not have agreed, there's more to life than food, you know, you two. Just look at the decor in here. The golden statue over there is magnificent, isn't it? I'm laying a ton of... Yup. I'm laying a ton. I think the statue's gonna get stolen. That is the secret. I mean, that's a mystery. Just smell it. Catriel, are you even listening to me? Oh, here we go. I think he's going to announce the start of the party. Ladies and gentlemen, my esteemed guests, may I thank you personally for joining me on the maiden voyage of this magnificent ship, the Titanic. As you know, she is the first of the new line to be affordable but luxury cruise ships to be manufactured by Bountiful Holdings. So please drink, feast, live for the evening like kings and queens. Happy birthday! Thank you. You too. Happy birthday. Later, we have some entertainment planned for your enjoyment. A game where we shall see on whom the goddess of fortune is smiling on tonight. Let the party begin. Bess, what do you want to try first? Let me show my love for you by getting you a plate. My headphones are gonna die. Oh, Benji, you're just the sweetest. I don't know where to start. How's my speed reading, guys? Honestly, my reading today is kind of like a 7. No? It's pretty good. 8? Okay, 8? Oh dear me, what a party. Wait till I tell Maud and Need about this. It's certainly an impressive party. I'm sure all well-to-do Londoners here feel very at home. Well, it's not the kind of bash I'm normally invited to, but I could get used to this. In fact, I might even surprise the better half with it one time. Nice streak! What's the matter with you, Catriel? Why have you gone quiet all of a sudden? Oh, no reason. I mean, I don't mind if everyone wants to chat instead of going to get some of the sumptuous, scrumptious, oh, so eat me now, squish food. Typical Laura, let's go and have a look around, shall we? Yes, let's go and look at the dishes and the platters and the salvers and perhaps just glance at something other than food as well, maybe? Is it just because I'm so small that thing looks so huge? No, it's enormous. I wonder how many meters tall it is. Clearly, it's modeled on a mythical goddess. Clearly, anyway, it's very ordinate. It must have been a real labor of love to produce. I would think so. As a work of art, it is exquisite, and the fact that it's made of solid gold makes it all more impressive. You mean it's not just gilt? Guilt? When it belongs to one of the 7 dragons? Ernest, please. I'm sure Mr. Fulfall wouldn't dream of using the gold-plated statue as the centerpiece of his new ship. Golly, I'm flabbergasted. Such an enormous statue made of solid gold is out of this world. Yo, if that falls down, someone's dead. I hope you're all enjoying the party. Take your time. We have all night. Okay. You are enjoying yourself. I hope we have a very special surprise arranged for later. You'll have to wait and see what it is. Okay. It really is the most fitting spread, isn't it? I've never seen some of these dishes before. I'm going to tackle this tiered tower of dishes from the bottom up. You have to be methodical, I think. Oh yes, I agree, miss. Such a marvelous spread makes you want to sample a little of everything, doesn't it? I thought you were law-abiding, Citrus. In this round ball at the top, some exotic cruise as well. In this round ball at the top, some exotic cruise as well, do you think? How come I don't understand this sentence? Is this round ball at the top some exotic cuisine as well? Okay. No, I think it's just a decoration, isn't it? Oh really? What a shame. I was looking forward to finding out what it tasted like. You'll be wanting to eat the china next. I think there's even a special dish laid on for you, Cheryl. You have my attention. Madame Dooley thinks of everything, doesn't she? It's funny, she doesn't strike you as someone likely to notice the smaller details. She'll strike you for making a comment like that. Oh, I've just noticed the jelly beside my nemesis tower here. There's always another distraction, isn't there? It's impossible to know where to start. Understanding out of 2. Reading out of 7.5. Esteemed guests, beautiful ladies and charming gentlemen, as part of our lavish entertainment for you tonight, I have devised a little game for you to play. Ooh, this sounds jolly exciting, doesn't it, miss? But before I explain to you the rules of the game, let me inform you of the presumptuous prize tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is the gold statue of the goddess. The statue, the solid gold statue that is correct, Miss Lee, and it's the gold statue of the goddess that I will be giving away a bidding slip for. A bidding slip. I am sure no one will want to pass up the opportunity to bid on this magnificent work of art. I bet it's hollow. Dear me, auctioning that unbelievable statue. Mr. Full will be the target of the time. Oh, eventually, doesn't that sound like we have to take part? Definitely, I'll do everything I can to win it best to show you how much I love you. Well, everyone seems to be excited by this idea, and you're not, Kat? Aren't you going to give it a shot? I don't think so. I mean, the prize is just a bidding slip. It's not the statue itself, is it? You do realize, Catriel, that a statue of that size made of solid gold is practically priceless. If it were to be put up for auction, people would be falling over themselves to be invited to bid. In other words, a bidding slip alone is going to be worth a very large sum of money. Oh, really? Well, perhaps I could join in. I don't want to be a party pooper. Oh, you're taking part now, are you? I can't keep up. It sounds like fun, whatever the price may be. I won't pretend I'm not interested, but I would like to know the rules before I agree to take part. Oh, perfecti. I think you're in luck. Looks like our host is about to fill us in. I'm reading. I'm reading. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you the rules of the game. Concealed on this very ship are 4 angel statues that you must find. It is a treasure hunt, you see. Myself and Captain Pullman will lead you to the approximate locations of each angel statue in turn. The treasure hunt will take you all around this magnificent new vessel as you search high and low for the angels. So, to the first of the angel locations, the heart of the Titanic, the engine room. Ladies and gentlemen, follow me. Secret angels in order to win the goddess. Well, has a wonderful sense of style, doesn't he? I say this promises to be rather fun. A policeman, a private detective, and a criminalist all competing against each other. They're professionals in the field of treasure hunting. I think it's safe to say one of the 3 of you will be claiming the bidding slip. Gosh, you all look rather fierce all of a sudden. Stand aside, ladies. Hunting out a few statues will be a walk in the park after the sort of cases I usually get taken up in. Just a minute, Inspector. Private detectives like me are forever hunting out treasure. I mean, really, if I had a pound for every pirate that walked through my door, I'd find those statues in no time. Oh, I'll find those statues. I think you'll find that I strip both of you when it comes to locating things as simple analysis of the criminal in the case. In this case, the hider of the angel statue will lead me straight to their location. Nice to see the pack pulling together. This little game seems to have roused some competitive instincts. Haha, this is fun. Each of us is sure we're the better treasure hunter. So let's find out who's right. Whoever finds the 4 angel statues is the winner. I think that's the point, Catriel. You're on, Cat. I have got some little gray cells of my own I can call on when I want to, you know. It doesn't have to be dog-eat-dog disaster. Wouldn't you be better off working together? Sure, there's only 3 possible outcomes in this scenario. The first, someone other than one of us 3 wins the prize. The second, one of the other 2, in other words, Hastings or Emiliano, wins the prize. And the third, I find all 4 angel statues and walk away with the bidding slip for the golden goddess. The most likely of those 3 outcomes is the third, or to put it another way, I'm going to win. Of course, what am I worrying about? It'll all go your way. So the gauntlet has been cast down to the engine room. Oh, I'm gonna be so out of breath. Why would you split the money? Woo! Nah. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at the heart of the latest vessel, the engine room of the Titanic. Somewhere within the room, the first of the angel statues is hidden, which of you can find it. Oh no, there are parts all over the place. How are we going to find this little angel statues in here? This is the worst. Instead, read backwards. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't think that's in my skill set. Don't worry, Bess. If we work together, there's nothing we can't do. Oh, Vinci, you're just just great. Deary me, an angel statue hidden in here somewhere. Well, I'll do my best. Blimey, there's a lot of machinery down here. Beats me what any of it does, mind you. As ships out there, some of my SMGs too. I should have studied more before coming on this cruise. Oh, this all looks very interesting. Is that a speaking to at the end there? Hey, pause off unless you're told otherwise. And there's a switch that says spoil. I wonder what it does. Hey, I said pause off. Curiosity is something someone with your name shouldn't be messing with. That switch is used to locate. Is used to operate the crane for loading and unloading large cargo. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have touched it without your permission. No harm done, Miss Layton. Now it looks like Mr. Fullholder is all set to starting. Guys, I got it. This giant statue, the one that they're all supposed to win, is going to disappear. Wait a second. But then this like angel-looking quest is gonna take forever then. I don't know. Okay, this is my initial theory. The statue is gonna disappear, and the button she just pressed knocked it off. Because there's like a crane at the back of the ship, and it like someone's gonna push the button and it's gonna pick it up, and it's gonna leave the ship or something. I don't know. That's my theory. Initial theory. We're without any piece, but that's it. No harm done, Miss Leia. Now it looks like Mr. Fullholder is all set to start the game. If you're all ready now, ladies and gentlemen, let the game begin. You are free to explore the engine room to your heart's content, as long as you do not slow us down, of course. Ha ha ha. So I invite you to locate the angel statue. It's very hard hunting on a little statue with it. There's a massive machinery and pipe work in here, isn't it? My instincts are telling me this panel with all the switches on it is hiding something. Perhaps I'll just try flicking a few of them. I don't know. That's my theory. That's what the vibes are telling me. 9 treasure chests are hidden in a cave. 3 of the 9 chests contains a jewel. Select the switches between the chests to switch on the lights and reveal a number that tells you how many jewels are contained in the surrounding chests. Where are the jewels hiding? Oh my god, it's Minesweeper. Okay, so if this is one, this is one, and this is one. 3, right?
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
Ah! These puzzles suck. Haha, I found something. It's too easy. No, it's the angel statue. What a devious hiding place. Oh, bravo, Miss Layton. Well, you know, for a detective like me, it's really just a matter of going through the motions, and you want to go through them a bit faster? Cat, that was a piece of cake, wasn't it? Obviously, I also looked at the statue, just hardly working, or seems like the other guests managed to find the statue as well, miss. Clearly, if everyone managed to find it, the hiding place was too easy. Good, I see that you have all managed to locate the first of the angel statues, but don't let complacency take hold of you. That was a gentle introduction, shall we say. Now, as you are all here in the engine room, perhaps you will indulge us and allow Captain Pullman to tell you a little bit about this magnificent invention. That this is going to be long for once your gut and mind are singing the same tune. Oh my god. I'm about to... Okay, hold on guys. I'll chat GBT summary these sentences. I mean, these like... each piece of dialogue. The Titanic looks good. The engine has horses. Strong horses. She can fly if you open her up. But right now she's moving nice speed. No other ship like this. Thank you for the detailed explanation, Midas. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that has given you a taste of the superiority of this vessel. We are in a new age of shipping now. These modern vessels are a world apart from their aged ancestors. The Titanic heralds a new dawn. She is only the first of many new passenger crafts I plan to commission. But forgive me, you are all eager to continue the games. I think. Please let us return to the Grand Lounge. Oh, this is where we find out that the statue's missing. What the fuck did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? I don't even I don't even want to continue. No, it's just too predictable. Like once we've seen like the first like what mystery are we on? We're on 8. Once you see the first 7 and like see how they like what their twist is, like there's not even a twist. Like their basis for a mystery, like it's so predictable. Okay, but we'll see if like I'm right about it being knocked into the ocean. I don't know. That's the most predictable solution, but who knows? Benji, that was so hard. The angel was hitting really well, wasn't it? Oh, it's something different. It's something different in here. It feels even bigger than before. I think you are right. Yes, you are right. You're always right, Bess. Well, this angel statue hunt is very naughty, isn't it? But a bidding slip for that statue, what a prize to tell everyone about. Oh, where is the golden goddess, though? The golden goddess is gone? Gone? Where is the statue? Where is my golden goddess? Where? Someone has stolen it. I do not believe this. When the perpetrator of this terrible act is found, he will wish he never crossed Mustafa Fold. How much Korean can I speak now? What do you mean now? You think from now and like the last time you asked, my Korean improved? No. It's the same. Not that much. I only know, like, my Korean skill only improves in eavesdropping capabilities. And not in speaking. Oh. Then not a lot. Not a lot. Hold your personalities. It's been Nick, that whopping great thing. Oh dear, Mr. Fullhold is fuming. Of course he is. The statue is practically priceless. No, what I think is, when you're in the engine room, it's really loud because of all the machines, right? So they're gonna be like, oh my god, we couldn't hear over the sounds of the machines. Wait a minute though, if the statue's been stolen, what will become of my bidding slip? You haven't won it yet, Katriel. Well, all I can say is someone's got a blooming nerve carrying out perfecti. It's up to us to find whoever did this. Well, we certainly can't ignore it. It'll be the death of the century given how valuable the statue is, so now we're searching for the goddess statue instead of angels. Haha, what fun! Yeah, especially because like when all of them walked in the room, everyone talked about how many machines were in the room, right? So like it's so clear like what they want to do. I've had the crew shirts to sit Mr. Fullhold, but there's no sign of the statue anywhere. If this statue is enormous, where could someone possibly have hidden it? I'm like not 90% sure the solution is what I thought, and like knowing that I'm going to have to find 6 clues in order to reach it is like, it's actually hurting. It hurts. It's a terrible crime. I'll go straight to the bridge and radio back to shore to let them know what's happened. Yes, thank you, Midas. But there's nothing to be done from the shore. I do not understand this. Where's your cameras? You're so rich and you don't have any security cameras? Don't you worry, Mr. Fullhold. We'll catch this crook that did this. You mark my words. Ah, yes, of course, I was forgetting about the professionalism of our guests. Then you find my statue and you find the person responsible for this brazen criminal act, whatever it takes. Use persuasion if you need to. I mean, use the occasion of being on this vessel to find the criminal. We will, Mr. Full. Okay. We don't even need to read this dialogue anymore because we know the solution, right? I'm going summary mode. Guests cannot enter this area. Can't believe this happened. Thanks for being on board. Find the statue, please. A turn up for the books. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. How did someone take something so big? I can't believe it either, but we have to figure it out. Let's start this investigation, shall we? I think we should start by getting a statement from Mr. Fullhold. I can't. Oh, the dude who took this. Can we talk to you? Naturally. Oh, I just started reading. Of course, I can help. When we went to the engine room, were there anybody left? Was anyone left here? No, all the guests were taking part of the game. No one should have been here when we were in the engine room. We were in the engine room for 15 minutes. Is the statue light? Enough to be removed in 15 minutes. It's solid gold. It weighs 4 tons. Oh my god, pinky cramp. 4 tons, how on earth did you ever manage to get it inside the lounge in the first place? The Tumanic is equipped with a very sophisticated crane. The mystery is solved! The mystery is solved! That was a simple task. Then it seems probable the crippler used the same method to remove the statue, doesn't it? Could anybody operate the crane, Mr. Fullhold? No, I don't think so. It's not easy to control, but I don't know the details. We must ask Captain Pullman this question. She literally pressed the button. Catriel literally pressed the button in the engine room, and the captain was like, oh, that moves the crane. And she's like, oop. Like, I can't believe it. No, if the solution is not what I'm thinking, then I'll never say anything negative about this game ever again. I would only speak praises about this game if I'm believing it's wrong. Yes, we should find him on the bridge. That's where he said he was going to radio short. Yes, that's right. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Can we? Ooh. I hope this mystery only has like 3 clues. Cause I can't believe you would drag on a mystery like this for long. What can you do? No, but I also feel like they could do something really stupid, like, oh, like a ship pulled up on the side and they used the crane and got it onto their ship. And nobody noticed because they were in the engine room. But, like, I feel like they wouldn't do that because, like, because of how this game has been. Wow, the bridge controls. There's a captain over there. We're very sorry to disturb you like this, Captain Pullman, but we'd like to ask you a few questions if we may. Who's this dude? His head is like a shaved ice cone. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions, please? Oh, right, you're the ones investigating the theft of the goddess statue. Are you? Sure, what do you want to know? I'm Abel, by the way, Abel Seaman. During the time when the theft must have taken place, Captain Pullman was with the guest in the engine room. Who was driving the ship while he was away? That'd be me, although it's really just a case of checking that she's staying on course. So that would place you here on the bridge when the theft occurred then. Yeah, it would. And who operated the crane when the statue was loaded onto the ship in the first place? That would be me as well. Why? Ah, so you know how to operate it, do you, Mr. Simon? Can the crane be used at any time? No, not at all. Most of the time it's not switched on to conserve power. Before you operate it, you have to flick the master switch in the engine room. If that switch is off, the crane won't do anything. The master switch in the engine room, eh? Well, it looks like there's quite a procedure to get that crane up and running. Yeah, there is. No one could have made use of it without planning it first. Okay, so it's not fully Catriel's fault. It's partially her fault. Did you manage to reassure Captain Pullman? Yes, I finished relaying the message. Oh my god, is that Somasto? The most slaying VTuber on Twitch.tv? I think you're mistaken. I've set a course back to the wharf. Obviously, the party can't go on now. If there's anything I can do to help with the investigation, please do not hesitate to ask. I've told the crew to assist in any way possible as well. If you want to ask them any questions, feel free. Thank you very much. We'd actually like to ask you about the crane. Ah, yes, the one next to the lounge, you mean? Yes, Mr. Folha informs us that only a trained operator would be able to use that. Is it right? Exactly. For starters, they need a key from me. And there's no spare either. I have the only one. The captain has full responsibility for the vessel, you see. Even the owner couldn't operate the crane without my consent. I see. So everything has to go through you, Captain. Yes, and Mr. Volhold is well aware of that, naturally. When he appointed me as captain, he entrusted the thematic in her entirety to me. In other words, Mr. Volhold obviously has a great deal of faith in you. He's got salt water in his blood, that man, just like me. He loves the vessel dearly. I know he's a hard-nosed businessman, and I wish I was telling me. What do you mean by that? What I mean is he had a good heart. He took me in. So now we have jobs. Wow, that's so nice of him to save you from unemployment. Whoa. Who's doing that for me? That's the 7 dragons for you. They can do things like that. Yes, like I said, he's a great man. I'll always be in debt to him. Yes, I see. Well, thank you very much for your time. Oh, thanks for finding my crown. Dude, I was actually, like, I want to upgrade my CPU. So I was, like, looking... I was researching CPUs, and then I fell down this rabbit hole of just, like researching a new build. Just building a whole new PC. But that's not happening. Obviously. What's up, Perfecti? You onto something? Perhaps. I'm thinking about motive. Motive? Blimey, I thought you were the brains around here. Why does anyone steal gold? For money. Yes, usually I agree with them to establish a matter of pride. So what's your point? And my point is perhaps the motive was not money. I don't think... The only thing I want to improve is Minecraft. And Minecraft is not going to improve from me improving my GPU. Unfortunately. But that's the only thing that matters. That, and then, like, streaming. But then streaming is also CPU. But, like, I don't have that big of an issue while streaming. It just... I can't make, like, like, streaming obviously reduces... what do you call it? The performance of my PC? No. I feel like it definitely would. Revenge, maybe? Mr. Polha has made a number of enemies over the years he's built up his business. It isn't impossible that the culprit stole the statue as a way of getting back at him for something. Board games! I stopped before I got too deep, so I have no estimated price, because I'm not gonna do it. I have no plan to do that anytime soon. The switch in the animated crane can't be operated unless the switch is on, remember? But oh, hello. What you lot be doing down here then? We're sorry to disturb you, but we're investigating the stolen goddess statue. You see, you're a ship engineer, aren't you? That's right, me lovely. D-Clan Swabbers, the name. Don't let me stop you. Go ahead and investigate. Oh, he's gone back to his work. Well, he said we can investigate, so let's investigate. Okay, so first we look at the switch. It's off. Oh my god. What if my solution's not... Maybe my solution's not right. How many people on the ship know how to use the crane? Why does it make that sound when he itches himself? The navigation officer for one. Of course, the captain was a Navy once, so he knows, but most of the time it's old Abel who does it. Him being the Navy now and all. Navi? Oh, like Navi, like navigation? I see. Well, makes sense, doesn't it? It gotta be someone on the bridge who does it. That's where the controls are, and Abel's got that. The itching sound is it's so random. Abel's got that kind of finicky mind. Anyhow, you gotta have your head screwed on to move them heavy things around. Well, thank you, Mr. Swabber. Very helpful. So put into everything together we learned so far. That's it. Inspector, you worked something out, haven't you? I have, Kat. I'll fill you in, but first let's find somewhere we won't be overheard. How about the deck? What have you managed to deduce? Let's go on the deck and hear the inspector's theory. Literally will never complain again. If it's not right. So, Inspector, what is it? I figured it out. I pegged the culprit, really, even though Catriel and I haven't made our deductions yet. Alright, perfect. You nudged over your cheek. I do crash cheeks from time to time, so what I deduct this guilty party must be the ship's navigator, Abel Simon. The man we spoke to on the bridge? Yeah, him. Simon was on the bridge where the crane controls are. And the there's no one else who could have used the crane at the time in question. He's our man. Well, he did admit to being on the bridge at the right time, and it's true the crane does need to be operated from the bridge, which is why it has to be him. Unfortunately, there's much operating the crane, though, isn't there? The switch was not on. Oh, the key! The power switch in your room has to be on the machine, and the bridge is on the topmost level, and it takes a fair amount of time to get between them. You've been running to them. Back as a power. Leave enough time for the 15 minutes to show. But how else would the whopping great statue have been moved? That's the point, isn't it? You have to be on the bridge to operate the crane. But you can't get to the engine room and back again in the time window we're looking at. That's where the power switch is. To say nothing of the key that's required according to Captain Plummer. Well, it's Nick somehow. Yes, I'm beginning to think there's something a little different about this case. What's that supposed to mean? I think if we're going to solve this, Inspector, it's a case of all hands on deck.
So what? There's some elaborate plot going on here behind the scenes? Is that what you're saying, Kat?
It's evident that the criminal is both extremely intelligent and a level-headed decision-maker. It can't possibly be him.
You're right. Level-headed, intelligent, an expert, in fact, on everything about this ship.
Ooh, I might be wrong. It's so dramatic, I might be wrong. Well, Simon didn't do it, then who did? So you brought us all out here on deck to tell us you made an illogical deductions. Oi, watch it, Perfecti. I don't see you coming up with anything better. I just haven't built up a full profile of the culprit yet. If it isn't making sense. No, you two. I have a cunning plan. Oh, I'm not sure I want to hear it, do I? Yes, you do. My cunning plan is this. We do the angel figurine treasure hunt. What's cunning about that? What are you hoping to achieve? Catch y'all, this is hardly the time for more games. No, I just said it fast. And when I say it fast, it sounds like a different word. And like, I know because like you exist, I have to say it properly. Otherwise, you're gonna call me out. So like I have to properly put the O in it. I can't read it quickly. Just hear me out. There's a very good reason for me suggesting it. Remember when the theft happened, we were already underway on the cruise, which means that at this very moment the culprit is still on board. You can't be sure of that. What if the blackguard that did it jumped ship and got into another vessel or something? No, I'm confident it didn't happen. When after we discovered the statue was missing, I looked all around for other ships just to be sure. I didn't see anything nearby, and there were no missing lifeboats ever. I think that's very likely. However, I don't imagine the culprit expected a police officer and private detective to be on board. How's the puzzle solving going? It's going. I solved the mystery from the first dialogue. Well, I put a theory down from the first dialogue. But we're seen to be playing the treasure hunt game again. What message does that convey? I see that we're certainly not investigating very thoroughly. Exactly! We're dealing with a particularly cool and collected criminal here. We need to get whoever it is to lower their guard if we're gonna cash them out. Or did I? Or did I? So they're gonna play the scavenger hunt again. Guys, like literally, even if she won the bidding slip, the statue isn't there for her to bid on. So like, perfect timing. We have a favor to ask of you. Would you be kind enough to organize a treasure hunt, the treasure hunt game again? The game, but what's the point? The statue is gone. Without the statue, the game is meaningless. Not to worry, sir. It's Miss Layton's cunning plan, you see. It's all a ruse. Cunning plan. Well, look at the statue. So if you could just get the game started again. Haha, you might know I am a fan of cunning plans, Miss Layton. The more cunning, the better. I see you have a sense of adventure, as do I. Very well, I will summon the guests and we will play the game again. Anyway, it would be a shame to waste the entertainment I prepared for you all. Thank you, Mr. Fullhold. That's wonderful. So let us waste no time. Come with me to where the next angel figurine is hidden. Let me see. Yes, I think we will go to my cabin. Your cabin? As owner of this vessel, I have the pleasure of staying in the deluxe first class accommodation. Gosh, deluxe and first class? It sounds wizard. Wizard? My intention for this angel figurine treasure hunt was to showcase my latest creation to my guests. The first class accommodation is a sight I wish you all to behold, so come. That's wizard. It's like that's wicked and then, but like wizard. Here it is, the most exclusive of the cabins that the Titanic has to offer. I say it's gigantic in the view. Makes where we're sleeping look like a kennel. It's so spacious and well appointed, first class in every way. That is the unique appeal of the Titanic. The height of luxury without a prohibitive price tag. Now, in this cabin is an angel figure. Okay, let's find it before I do. Hastings and Emiliana, let's talk. What's up? While we're looking for the angel, also investigate. What? No. Quiet. Sorry. Pretend the game, look for clues. Yes. I agree. Exactly. Win the big and slip. Let's start looking. How are my summaries? They're pretty accurate. Pretty... Get the message across. A map. Nautical chart. Map of the sea. I love the sea. I see. The sea is so romantic, alluring, mysterious, powerful. You want bountiful holdings big. New dream after that is treasure hunter on the ocean. Wow. There's a lot of treasure in the ocean, unfound. You're passionate. You write treasure. Oh, map moves. It's pretty good, right? Wait, okay, when people play story-based games, you have to read it all, right? People normally read it all? Now I cannot remember. Anyone ever playing a story-based game? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's why I hate playing story-based games, because there's so much reading. And you know me. Not a reader. I'm a level 3 reader. You've come by a treasure map which shows various islands. The treasure is located in the middle of an equilateral triangle connecting 3 islands that each contain different shaped ruins. The distance between the points on the map is always equal. Select an island to circle it as Oh, well done. Wow. The angel figurine. Nice. Nice. Next location. Hello. Treasure hunt is on. Oh. We're going back. It's going to take a long time. Well. steer smoothly? I can't wait. Angel figurine is in this room. Where is it going to be? Chock-a-block. What? There's machinery and instruments all over the place, but just here, it seems expectedly chock-a-block. You smell a rat. You know this really doesn't work, does it, Cheryl? We're looking for an angel, not a rat. But I think this could be the place. These are more speaking tubes, aren't they? They should be empty to allow the sound of your voice to travel along them. Control the knight and the princess so that they, at the same time, so they both reach the exit. Use the directional button to move them both one square in that direction. If there's a polar opposite, the affected character will not move. Okay.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
3 hours for one match? Is this Magic the Gathering? This is... I am the Princess's Knight. Wow, an angel. Third angel. Speaking tubes, not muscle traps. Where did huh? I don't know what she said. Oh, where are these speaking tubes connected? Everywhere. Everywhere. Wow, convenient. Yes. Oh, nice work, Miss Layton. One more? In the grand lounge. Yes. No time to lose. Yo, we still have 2 more pieces we need to get. So, last angel and then what? Oh. Aren't they splendid? These summaries are putting in work. I'm chat GPTing it in my head. That sounds so stupid. Cause like, you know, technically chat GPT is just supposed to replicate human mind. Move the circuits? Okay. Huh? How many R's are in strawberry? 3? Huh? There's no way. Right? Wires can cross over each other, but the chips... Oh, they can't cross over the chips. Okay. That makes more sense. It usually says 2. How is that possible?
I have a feeling that perhaps...
Maybe
Still
people
not
call
that
this
on Miss
stupid
Layton,
too many
of course.
times that I learned. So press anything. Okay. Why does it do that? Wait, so wouldn't you be able to do it anywhere? Like, how many P's are an opponent? Something's different. The din from the engine is rather more noticeable than it was before, wouldn't you say? What? Sorry, I was... I'll have to search this tier tower of platters in a minute, minute detail. I think let's start with this delicious looking chicken. It smells gorgeous. Paws off the grub. You do realize too many calories souls your brains, don't you? Oh look, there's a puzzle here on this disc. Perhaps if I solve this. Perhaps. There's a stone with some symbols carved into it that have some kind of significance. The top part of it is missing and needs to be put back, but the pieces of stone are all in a jumble and it's not clear which one it is. Look at the symbols on the side of the stone and figure out the missing one. Huh? How am I supposed to know?
is an interesting one. What's the matter with me today?
Good vibes from C? No bias. What do you mean?
This is an interesting one. Not good, Catriel, not good.
Yeah, for certain puzzles you can switch. Okay. Citrus, thanks for nothing. I think it's B. Hmm. I have little doubt that we'll find the final angel figurine. Well, Ernest, have you found it? Oh, Erg. Oh, yes, I've got it. The little round decoration. The angel figurine is in it. How did it end up there? Someone moved it without my permission. Is that what you're saying, Miss Lane? Actually, no. The truth is, I think the decoration just fell from the top of the tower into the jelly. It fell, but why would that happen? Quite simply, Mr. Fullhall, because your boat is not level. In fact, the stern appears to be considerably lower than the boat, almost as if we're caught in something. The ship is not level? Are you sure, miss? I can't say that I've noticed. Well, it's not immediately obvious. The round decoration rolled off because the ship is not flat. But everything is working and we're not speeding. Why could it be? Yo, I'm getting really good at these summaries. They're like coming quick. I'm sure there's a simple explanation. It's time to solve the mystery. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. Was I right? Was I right? The crane part is going to be... I'm not sure. I don't know how the crane part is gonna work. I must say, it's a very clever hiding place. No one would ever think to look for the goddess statue there. Wait, are you saying you know who did it, Kat? Of course, Inspector, the mystery is history. I know who did it and I know how they did it. Well, come on, then spill the beans. Who was it and where the devil is the statue, eh? I'll explain everything as soon as everyone is gathered. Ernest, could you please? Yes, miss, at once, miss. Wait a minute, though. There's something I need to discuss first. What are you planning now? Haha, you'll know soon enough. I'll reveal all once everything is settled.
For whom the goddess smiles. Well, she would love each and every one of us equally, of course. Yet there is someone among us who would have her all
Among
for
us.
himself. And that someone is... No, wait. I think everyone's more interested in where the goddess is rather than who is responsible for her disappearance. So...
Up. Hold it. Everyone knows it's bad guy first, then how he did it.
yes, I should bow to my audience's wishes and explain the whereabouts of the statue first.
Hello. Dog giving advice here.
So, where is the statue, you ask? The truth is, it was stolen by someone.
Oh.
But I have deduced where that someone has hidden it.
Stolen? How could that be? Yeah, we're talking about a 4-ton statue here. How could anyone make off with that? Even if it was possible to move it, there's no way to get it off the boat.
But there is. There's one way you could
The
get the
fucking
statue
crane,
off this...
bro.
How exactly?
I'll tell you. Even as we speak, the goddess of the Thames is under the water.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about the only possible way such a statue could be moved from this boat to the shore. The statue is under the water, being dragged along by the boat as we speak. And the thief is planning to recover the statue once the party is over and we've docked at the wharf.
But who would do such a thing?
There's only one person who could have done this, and that is you.
Okay. That's unexpected. I knew the crane was used. Just who used it? I don't know. But this... What?
Captain Midas Pullman.
Oh, never mind. That's... Makes sense.
And all of the crew have been helping you.
Wait, Ooh.
You've taken a hallowed image, bound it, and
Oh my
mercilessly thrust it into
God,
the,
so
let's
facts.
face it, grim
Midas.
waters of the Thames estuary.
They told us
It's
from the
nothing
beginning.
short of sacrilege. You are all guilty of anchor abuse.
Anchor abuse? On the Titanic? Unthinkable.
That's not a thing, Cat. Reel it back in now.
No. Where's the animation? We got robbed. How do you explain how Captain Pullman removed the statue from the lounge and into the sea, Cattrall? We've already established that there was There were a number of conditions that had to have been met in order to use the crane for that purpose. Yes, he needed the help of the crew to make it happen. What are you saying, Kat? Well, the captain told us that there's a key required to operate the crane. Obviously, he had that himself, but he had already given the key to the ship's navigator, Abel Simon. When the incident took place, Simon told us he was on the bridge. That's right. And from the bridge, he asked the ship's engineer, Declan Swabber, to turn on the power to the crane in the engine room. Hold on a minute. We were in the engine room doing the treasure hunt at that time. I never heard anyone using the speaking tube. No, you didn't, because you weren't supposed to, eh? Just think back, Inspector. When we first entered the engine room, Captain Pullman gave us a long and detailed account of the ship's engine, didn't he? Yes, he was very passionate about the latest technology that the ship employs. So that was a deliberate distraction, you think? I do, and while we were busy listening, Mr. Simon gave the instruction to Mr. Swabber to flip the power switch. If it hadn't happened that way, there wouldn't have been enough time for Mr. Simon to do the deed. As soon as the crane's power was switched on, he hoisted the statue out of the lounge and over the side of the ship. Once he's finished, he let Mr. Swabber know using the speaking tube again, and Mr. Swabber returned the power switch to the off position. And of course, it wasn't just those three involved. Every member of the crew helped carry out this amazing heist. So they're all guilty then. The lot of them. It was an impressive piece of teamwork, I'll give them that. Yes, facilitated by many speaking tubes running all over the ship, so everyone involved could relay important messages to each other. The covers on the speaking tube between the engine room and the bridge are usually left open, so they're in constant communication. Let's not forget that this crew has been together for a long time. They know each other inside out. Well, obviously that explains why my profiling hadn't produced results yet. Nobody could have reduced the entire crew was involved. I just wish they hadn't put their amazing teamwork skills to such nefarious use. What a waste, it's criminal. Well, anyway, we should be arriving at the wharf before too long. I'll radio ahead to the yard and get us a welcome committee. I would say it's more than 50%. I feel like I got 70% right, because my initial theory was flat out, the statue got stolen, and it got stolen using the crane.
The ship's captain tried to steal the statue and the whole crew were in on it.
And then after that, it was kind of like shaky.
Vessel, boys.
So I would say 70, 75% right.
Under the vessel!
You greedy, good-for-nothing spalpeen! You're not fit to call yourself a man of the sea!
You tell him, seen Butchin? Oh. Seen Butchin.
Wait, Oh.
I'm not so sure. I believe it was the captain's undying love of the sea that drove him to such lengths.
Huh?
Love?
Huh?
Mr. Pullman is aboard this brand new ship today because he is employed as its captain. But
Okay.
once upon a time, he himself owned one of the most famous luxury vessels around, the SS Midas Touch. Isn't that right?
How did you...
Sadly, your business met with hard times in the economic recession.
No,
and you were
wait.
forced to sell your ship and lay off all of her crew.
No.
You
See,
put
this doesn't
all
have to
your
do with
younger
his
years
love
into
of
that ship,
the
and now
ocean.
you want her back.
Where is the... Oh. Stack all the cards onto the discard pile. Follow the number or suit. I'm not skipping the dialogue though. I'm reading it. I'm still reading it. Don't worry. Just not reading it like out loud. Hmm. Hmm. 8, 7. 10, 8, 7. Let's see.
Be lucky if I crack this one. So I solved that little conundrum,
I
eh?
did solve the puzzle before I read. Actually, I solved it with my own noggin. Oh my god, it's the creepy girl. You weren't even here. That's a skill issue.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
He wasn't, she wasn't. What? Here? No, you weren't here. You weren't here when I solved the puzzle from the beginning. Yeah, Drunken says... Drunken doesn't believe that I solved the puzzle from the beginning. How do I know? Because you don't believe me! If you were here, you would believe me. because you would have been here, you know? Like you would have heard me. I came up with a mystery and I solved it. It's just my detective intuition. Well, obviously, if you don't remember it, then you're being absent.
I'll have the answer shortly. That was just
This
a
is number
simple piece of
2.
profiling work.
Just a sequel. Okay, it just feels like you're just coming up with excuses. I don't know. I don't know. Out a puzzle. There's a mysterious carving on a stone monument that sinks into the sea at high tide. Apparently, shows the time when the island sinks under the water. What time is it showing? "8:30.
Get those little grey cells engaged? Ha ha! See? I get them right sometimes.
Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the hydrate. Citrus. Hope they're always escaping the cops. Don't worry, he's a good guy, really. He has to reach his getaway chopper on the roof by climbing the ladders. Each floor of the building contains only one safe ladder. There are only 2 safe ladders on the right side of the building, and the ladder on the top floor must be approached from the right. Using this information, select one ladder each floor to plan an escape route. Remember, the robber cannot pass a cop or helping unit. What does it mean he can't pass a cop? Like when running to the ladder? Each floor of the building contains only one safe ladder. There are only 2 safe ladders on the right side of the building.
Blimey, this is hard work.
Oh,
Shame. Thought I'd crack that one.
citrus lying. That's right. What's new? The ladder on the top floor must be approached from the right. Is there being not approach? Each floor of the building contains only one safe ladder. There are only 2 safe ladders on the right side, and the ladder on the top floor must be approached from the right. Are they saying like the right ladder is the only? What? The ladder on the top floor must be approached from the right. So they're saying the right ladder, or do you just have to walk up to the ladder from the right? Cause what? That you're family friendly. Like this? I don't
Be lucky
know.
if I crack this one. So I solved that little conundrum, eh?
Oh wow. Yay! Is that all of them? Yay! Okay, guys. Summaries only. No reading. I finished my book, now let's drink tea. Oh, I just drank tea. Maybe I should siesta. What is the siesta? Sort your desk. No, I can't do that today. Why? No, she can't do that today. She has a good reason. Really? It's Godwin's Day. Godwin's Day? It's a bank holiday in London. Oh, yes. Godwin's Day has a very ancient story behind it. Many years ago, right here in the capital, St. Godwin appeared to the king of the land. Your Majesty, your subjects are exhausted because they are working too hard. Do you not see them suffering? The king looked around the land and saw that the saint was right. Feeling ashamed that he failed to notice his subject's suffering, the king made the day a holiday from that year forward, and he named it for the saint. Obviously, no one knows if that's really what happened, but anyway, today is a bank holiday and no one is allowed to work. That's right. As a Londoner, it would be a terrible faux pas. Wait, that's how you say it, right? Fox pass. It's faux pas, right? Fire. Okay, thank you. To do any work today at all, these traditions are very important. Such a modern, forward-thinking woman! You're an inspiration. You mean she's a procrastinator. Anyway, what are you in the office for? Oh, I came to see Miss Layton. I'm not working, don't worry. Wait, Miss Layton, would you like a cup of tea? What a simp. It's my raison d'etre. Looking after Miss Layton isn't a chore! Oh my god, he's such a simp. Oh, Drunken, I didn't realize you were French. Dude, hold on. Let's pull up another French person. It's not even mansplaining, bro. It's French splaining. Yo, I'm on French pronunciation guide YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Drunken, I'm sorry. I think you've been living a lie. Well, seeing as I don't pay you a salary, you're right. Being here isn't work for you. You don't pay him? Bro, he's probably grew up with the silver spoon, gold spoon. I'm sure he's good. I cannot speak French. Baguette. Oui. That's it. I love baguettes, by the way. Simply spiffin' job. Did you just lie down in the road and let her drive over you? Is that where the pinstripes comes from? Damn! That's racist? What? Baguettes? I fucking love baguettes. Thank goodness I found you. It's ready to throw in the towel if your office is closed as well. Well, officer? Oh, inspector? Something grisly. Grizzly doesn't come close. All my years, never come across a situation that's stickier than this. Oh no, what's happened? Let's brace ourselves. Delicate. It's the better half's birthday today. Are you serious right now? The mystery is his wife's birthday? That's like slavery, you know? I think Ernest likes that. I don't want to make any assumptions, but from what he's shown in his character, I think that's what he likes. It only happens once a year, see, and to put it bluntly, I forgot I haven't got her no present or cake or anything. Dude, that's not our problem, that you're a shitty husband. Why is this a mystery? Why is this a mystery? Oh yeah, me too. But like, if it was my significant other? If it was someone I was married to? I'm sorry, I don't think I would forget. A dog's body. Nobody likes to be used as a dog's body, do they? How did you manage to forget such an important day? Got no one to blame but myself. I've just been so busy these past months, it totally slipped my mind. Yeah, and people divorce all the time too. Not everyone who's married likes each other. Yeah. So, like, but like, if it was someone I liked, like if I got married to them and I liked them enough to get married to them, I would personally remember. I marked it on the calendar and everything precisely so I wouldn't end up in this situation. And where is your calendar? In my study at my home. I got one in the office at the yard as well. I see. Well, it's no wonder you didn't notice then. Oh, why do you think that? Elementary, my dear Ernest. The inspector told us he's been extremely busy, which means he would have no time for sitting in his study at home, and probably precious little time in his office as well. He's been out and about. Of course, he hasn't even had time to look at his calendar or to notice the reminder. Exactly. I haven't been getting back home until the small hours, you're saying. Okay, I may be late, but I've never been a whole day late. I'd make it within the 24 hours. It's not too late, is it? The day isn't over yet. That's what I thought, sunshine. So I've been all over the city looking for something for her, but it's Good Wednesday, isn't it? Every shop I look at is closed. I can't buy her a present. I can't even get her a cake. Even the bakers and the like are shut today. Make a cake yourself? I can't get a table at any restaurant either. In fact, this place is about the only establishment I've come across that is open. Well, we're not technically open today, actually. I've got until this evening to come up with something. I'm telling you, I've never seen my little lemon so livid. Gosh, that doesn't leave much time, does it? No, it doesn't. I've been out all day looking for a present, you see, and now here I am, no better off. You gotta help me out, Cat. Please help me find a present for her, please. Yes, I see your predicament, but it's a bank holiday, you know, Inspector. Please, Cat. Working on Go Wednesday, that's not what a gentlewoman does. I think we should try to help, miss. After all, there's nothing sadder than a birthday forgotten by someone you love. What do you think, Cheryl? Leave me out of this. Well, I suppose seeing as it's you, Inspector, I can make a special exception. Thank you, you're a lifesaver, Cat. It's not exactly detective work, is it? It is if I want it to be. Any mystery solved is my motto, as you know. His head reminds me of who? Ernest? The only mystery is how he got you to agree to help. Inspector Hastings, here you are. What is it, Constable? Let me see. Oh yes, it says here there's been a break-in in the city center. The perpetrator's on the run, apparently. Really? Yes, and he left a note. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Catch me if you can, you stupid pigs. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's a challenge, is it? Right, Brooker. I'm on my way. You go ahead onto the scene. Yes, sir. What about your wife's birthday? A break-in, oh dear. Working on Good Wednesday. What was the thief thinking? Not what you're thinking, that's for sure. Sorry, Cat. I'll have to go down there. Of course, Inspector. You can't ignore blatant goading like that. You too right. But haven't we... We haven't worked out anything for the missus yet, have we? Leave that little problem with us and you go and catch that thief. You can't leave the people of London in the lunch. Oh, the lurch. That's just not you, it's the Inspector. No, it isn't. Thanks, Cat. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, right? Then the present's in your capable hands. Why would you want to hear it again, Citrus? Do you like being called a pig? He left in rather a hurry, didn't he? Yes, and we have to hurry now too. We must come up with something for Inspector Hastings' wife before the end of the day. I'm not sure what we can do to avert the disaster there, miss. Are you... We just have to think of a present so wonderful that makes her forget all about the fact that he let it slip his mind. We can do that. I'm sure he'll be able to smooth things over. Problem is how to find an impressive enough present on a bank holiday. Quite. How do we do that? The inspector said he's been trawling the streets since this morning. Well, action certainly will help us find the answer. Let's go out along Chancery Lane and see what we can find. Oh, that's so funny. You must be the detective. Who is this lady? Is it his wife? We have spoken before. It's Catriel, isn't it? This must be Ernest with you and Shirley or something. Who are you? Oh, sorry. I'm Felicity Hastings. You mean you're Inspector Hastings' wife? Yes, that's right. He's always telling me how much you've been helping him. Oh, well, yes. Well, we worked on a number of cases for him now. We're working on one right now, aren't we? Haha, well, sorry. I mean, my husband has nothing but good things to say about you, I assure you. He thinks you're a very talented detective, you know? Oh, well, I don't know if I say London's best. I don't know if anyone would. She certainly didn't. Apparently, you have a unique personality and a knack for solving difficult cases. Unique personality? That means you're barking. Oh, yes, and I hear you're a genius when it comes to puzzles. This is a good one that I know. Why don't you give it a try? Thanks for the posture check! Naomi Tufino. I'll put my legs down. I won't sit on my feet. Today is this preschooler's birthday. There were some number-shaped candles for the cake to show her age, but they've been dropped on the floor and now they're in pieces. If you arrange 3 of them together, they should make the right number. Press and hold it. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Is it not 8? Or is it 9? It could be 9. Hold on. But it could also be 8. Right? So, how old is she? Also, why would she be a preschooler if she's 8? Or 9? That can't be right. Right? But then, what else would it be? 3? I think she's 3.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
I'm a standing. Oh, my knees! Okay, guys, I'm just saying, she could be 9. I don't know, held back in preschool or something. I don't know. Can't make assumptions. You have something on your mind, Miss Hastings. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm rather down in the dumps. We're not even saying happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Miss Hastings. I could bend your ear. No. Of course you could. Just my husband's job is so demanding, you see. I know it's a wonderful thing he does, and I do support him. Happy birthday. I was not held back in preschool. Thanks for asking. Be nice if you thought about me a little. You know, it's my birthday today, and because it's a bank holiday, I'd hope we'd be able to spend some time together and celebrate for once. Yes, of course, birthdays are very important, I think. Of course, I was fuming when I found out he'd forgotten. Then he got all dramatic and said, I'll get you a present if it's the last thing I do, and I ran off. Well, a present would be nice, but the truth is, Felicity? Sorry, listen to me. I've done nothing but grumble and grouse. I thought I could pop out to the hairdresser and maybe get an ice cream on the way home to cheer myself up, but everywhere's shut, of course. I suppose I'll just have to try and forget all about it and go home with my tail between my legs. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Thanks for listening. She just wants to spend time with him. She doesn't want any present. She just wants to spend time with him. Yo, I see a divorce in their and their future. Not to be much of a bloodhound as a melancholy. Let's find a good present, not for Inspector Hastings, for Felicity herself. Here. I wonder what would be good. Oh my god! The solution to this mystery is having them spend time together. No way, no, right? How do they communicate if he's always running away? Bruh. What? A stroke of luck! This shop's being open. This shop is open on Golden State. Well, that's why it's a lucky clover. But I thought they said that everything was closed. Is it really open? The woman who runs it might just be stock taking or something. A walkie-talkie? I don't know. Maybe like a cell phone. Miss Price, the owner, over there. Let's go and ask her. get one of those Bluetooth headsets that's like a direct line to her or to him. So like she doesn't get anything on that Bluetooth headset except her calls. Hello, Miss Bryce. Welcome. Feel free to... No, what am I thinking? What do you want? It's unusual to find a shop open on God Wednesday. It's actually fortuitous because I'm not open. Oh. But we saw the door was open, so we thought... I just came to pick up some things, that's all. I won't be here for long. The shop is closed today. So you won't sell us anything. I'm sorry, no. I'm on my way somewhere, actually. It's a bank holiday after all. No one works on God Wednesday, do they? I'll have to ask you to come back another time. I see, out of pity. Do you know those phones that they make for like little kids where it can only call like 3 numbers? Like 2 numbers and then the police? Like those ladybug phones, whatever they're called. She needs one of them for him. Yeah. Well, accessories and clothes are off the list. Weird couples that stay on call with each other. Okay, well right now they speak like nothing. So like, yeah, I do want them to be like one of those weird couples that stay on call for the entire day. Each other the entire day. Let's look for another shop that's open. Girl, I don't think anything's gonna be open. Didn't he just come by saying he ran down the street and nothing was open? I also never got Aha! Now I'm seeing the answer. No, yes, very tricksy. As patissier, this way of cutting cake is not good. It makes me uncomfortable. So what are you both doing here today? No, Bratsy and me, we are going out. Oh, so the patissier isn't open today then. Try sighing a bit louder, Pinstripes. Maybe they didn't hear. And what about the Elizabeth Tower? Is there never any maintenance work to carry out on the clock or Big Ben on Good Wednesday? God Wednesday. No, yes, sometimes, but I adjust all clocks carefully. Yesterday, today is no work day. Bratsy and me never have holiday at the same time, so we arranged from long time ago to do something together. Well, that sounds lovely. No, yes, I am not sure. I am thinking about staying at home for relaxing instead, but Bratsy wants to go out, so Bratsy must go out. Sometimes it is nice to just stay in. Facts! Stay in every day. What are you doing today, Detective? You want to see us for something? No, yes, we're doing a favor for Inspector Hastings. He's in a bit of a tough spot. No, yes. It's his wife's birthday today, you see, but he's been so busy solving crimes that he hasn't gotten her a present or a cake or something. No, yes. This man is too busy, always running around like chicken without head. We are very grateful to Inspector. Maybe there is something we can do to help. Oh no, we wouldn't want to inconvenience you. You're just on your way out, aren't you? I'm sure we'll manage something, don't worry. Good luck. Please buy interesting and fun gift for Inspector White. Thank you, we'll do our best. I hope two of you have a fun evening together. Why can't he make a cake? No, for real. She's literally gonna talk to everyone we've freaking met. Next, we're gonna talk to the mayor. We're gonna talk to Emiliana. Who else is there? She's gonna talk to the mayor. Gosh, you don't suppose that Scotland Yard is closed today as well, do you? No! He literally got a call for a mission. He's obviously not closed. No rest for the wicked. I wonder if he's back already. I hope he's managed to catch the burglar. We could ask that Bobby outside the building if he knows. Hello, Bobby. Don't have the day off even though it's a bank holiday. PC beat. PC beat? I don't know what that is. What that's supposed to be. Hello, quite right, miss. How and saving something to us coppers. Keeping the public safe is our #1 priority, as you know. What a noble attitude. Not that I'd say no to a lion if the opportunity presented itself. Of course, I'm only human. People of London first. Behalf of all Londoners, I think. Thanks for the hydrate, Citrus. You're too kind, lad. Too kind. It's words like that. Those that help me beat the alarm clock in the morning. I don't suppose you know if Inspector Hastings has come back to the yard yet, do you? I have only just arrived at my post. I do not know. Maybe someone inside knows. Yeah, let's go inside. It's even harder to read this because they use British English. And, like, I don't expect the words to come next properly. Seems busier in here than ever. No sign of Inspector Hastings out here, though. Perhaps he's still chasing the thief. The other detective? Maybe the inspector is back. Let's go and ask him. Ah, hello there. Oh yes, Miss Layton. Sorry for interrupting before. Not at all. So did you manage to catch the culprit that break-in was... Huh? That was reported. I was called away to another incident. I can't tell you. Hastings is back in his office, so he already solved the case. Let's go and find him. Speed reader. DC Booker was right. Inspector is back. Look. Hello, I just got back. No, we just arrived. Did you catch the man? Yep, with the little help from Joe Public. Joe Public? But we nicked him alright. Well, that's good news. There's a slippery critter. This went quick on his pins. He ran off into this park you see, but because it's Good Wednesday, the place was packed and I had an idea. I shouted that fellow's a thief, and with that, all the people in the park went after him. They soon had him surrounded, and then all I had to do was slap the cuffs on him. Gosh, that really is help from the public, isn't it? Yeah, we had lost him otherwise, I think. Anyway, more importantly, have you come up with a present for Miss Hastings yet? Not yet, I'm afraid. As you discover for yourself, everywhere is closed today. Dude, the park is crowded. Why don't you take her to the park? Everyone's doing that. Could be you. Everything's closed. What else could you do? You are so unromantic. We're thinking and looking for something. Thanks for going through the trouble to help me. Doing it because I want to. Too nice of you, detective. What do you have in mind? Starting to think the answer doesn't lie in shops, but I have an inkling of someone I know may be able to help. Oh, who's that? A good time. All in good time, Inspector. Let's head over. I need to head over to Guildhall for now. The park is not romantical? Well, it could be. She's looking for the mayor. Oh my god, she's gonna flash mob. Dude, imagine you paid 99 cents. How much for per mission? $5? 99 cents? Imagine you pay for this? I'd freaking leave a 1-star review. Is it $5 per mission? Is not multiple? $5? A single mystery? I'm glad I bumped into you. Bought some baby goods the other day and there was a free puzzle with them. Have the puzzle. Some children have been rolling dice around in the sand pit, leaving patterns in the sand. Now the imprint from one side of a particular dice has been obliterated. So whose die made the marks? There are 6 designs used on the sides of the die, and each die has exactly one of each design, but every die is different. Wait, what? Some children have been rolling dice around in the sand pit, leaving patterns in the sand. Now the imprint from one side of a particular die has been obliterated. I think it's D. What is that? How many months apart is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 4. If you were 12. Oh. If you were 12 and you were 6. 6 and you were 2. Then it works.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's the trick. Working hard even though it's a holiday, it's not work. I just like reading documents. Well, we're all working even though it's God Wednesday. Thing is, it's Inspector Hastings' wife's birthday today, you see, but because of the bank holiday, he can't find anywhere to buy her a present. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I've been so busy at work I completely forgot. You forgot? Inspector, shame on you. It's only once a year. Birthdays are very important, you know. Birthdays are a time to celebrate your arrival in this wonderful world of ours. You should always be the center of attention on your birthday. It should be the happiest day of your year. Gulp. Honestly, a husband should never ever forget something so important. Even if you somehow persuade your wife to forgive you, I won't. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Worshipful mayor! Haha, that's the Pipper I know. Deeply passionate about all kinds of festivity. Yes, I am. I have tried, you know. I've been running all over the city today looking for a present for my little lemon, but everywhere is shut. It doesn't look like it's going to be possible to buy a present today, which is why we've come here to see you, Pipper. Why me? Well, because I know you're always thinking of what people need and what will make people happy, isn't that right? I thought of all the people I know, and you'd be the most likely to come up with a good idea for a present. Well, I'm flattered that you thought of seeking my advice, yes. It seems to me, Inspector, that you're approaching this the wrong way. You've been intent on finding a present for your wife, but the truth is, material things don't make people happy, not truly. Actually, it makes me truly happy. Forgetting once is not that bad. If they weren't married, if they just started dating. Start thinking about what would make your wife happy. That's brilliant advice. Well, I can see that you know what I'm talking about, Catchy, but hang on, a birthday without a single present? That can't work, can it? I think perhaps the inspector needs a little more time to catch on. He's not very good at understanding women's feelings, to be honest. Boy, I'm still here, you know? Haha, it's no use, I've had it. I haven't got her anything and the day's almost over. You won't solve your problem with that kind of attitude. Don't get so worried and just try to relax. Tell me, what do you think about the view from this balcony? Oh, well, it's beautiful, really. How about you, Inspector? The view? Well, at least if any crime's going on down there, it's too far away for me to see it. I think it's stunning. It's beautiful in the evening sunlight, and now, but at night it really comes alive. Yes, you showed me the view from here over the city lights once on the night of the Riverside Festival. It was breathtaking, actually. For some reason, however tired I'm feeling, looking at this view gives me a new lease of life. It gives me the energy I need to keep on with my work. And at night, when I look at each little pinprick of light and imagine that's a family living in my city, it just makes me want to do everything I can to be a better mayor. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it is a bit more than just a view. Gives her $100. Gives her a massage. Gives her like a shopping spree for the next day. Why don't you all stay and watch as it gets dark? It won't be long now. I wish I could, but time isn't on my side today. No, that's a shame. I'm sure you could afford the time. It would do you good. Perhaps you even think of a good idea to please your wife. Well, thank you very much for the advice, Pipper. We've got some thinking to do now before the evening is properly upon us. Shopping spree is awesome. You can like LARP those TikTok videos where you're like not just TikTok, those YouTube videos where they bring their significant other to the mall and they're like, or like they just bring someone they know to the mall and they're like, I'm gonna buy everything they put in their shopping bag in 5 minutes, and then like the other person's like running around in 5 minutes to put everything in their bag. Yeah, you could do that. That's an awesome gift. Oh no, Inspector, it's too soon to throw in the towel. You owe it to your wife to keep on trying until the last possible moment. No, look, I appreciate everything you've done, giving up your day off to help me. It was more than I deserved, but it's near the end of the day, and I can't leave my poor little woman alone all bleeding day, can I? Sad thing is, I'm always thinking about her. I wish I could have made her birthday special like she wanted. Look, I've only got myself to blame. It looks like I'll have to go home empty-handed. She just wants to spend time with you. Don't waste any more time on me. Go home yourself and at least enjoy what's left of the day. Eh? 100%. Like, yeah. Thank you, that's marvelous. My little angel will be pleased. I'm happy I could be assistance to you, Dean Delmona. That was... Somehow our vibes are so on. So... But yeah, sometimes they give you 3 digits and it's not 3 digits, so... That's what I was afraid of. You don't look like your usual cheerful self, Catriel. Is something on your mind? You're very perceptive, Dean. Actually, I'm a little stumped myself. I'm working on a very difficult case, so perhaps I can help. Why don't you tell me all about it? Your mind's broken? Put it back together, quick. Do you know Inspector Hastings of Scotland Yard? Well, it's his wife's birthday today. Oh yes, I've certainly heard of him. News of his exploits is always in the paper. Yes, well the thing is he forgot it was Miss Hastings' special day and he failed to get her a present. Oh my, his hair! We've been trying desperately to help him find something, but we've drawn a blank. She'll be so disappointed if he doesn't even manage to rustle up a present for her. Yes, I see. But listen careful, Catriel. Presents are all well and good. Oh, I accidentally skipped. I didn't quite follow. Haven't you ever heard the expression, it's the thought that counts? That doesn't mean thinking about a present necessarily. It's thinking about celebrating together, all about the things his wife does for him, about how much he loves her. Personally, I'd say telling the woman how he feels about such things would be far more valuable than any gift would be. Yes, telling her how he feels about her. Gosh, it's all very romantic, isn't it? Thank you, Dean. You've given me something to chew on. Well, good luck, young lady, and don't give up. Your father wouldn't, would he? I think the best... Okay, then you're just a bad gift giver. I think the best gift is like when you like... It's not something straight up. Like you don't think about something that they said in passing. Like directly. Like they said in passing like, oh, I want to try... Like I want to try like... punching someone and then you like let you punch them. But like if they said like, wow, I've been really frustrated recently and I wish I had something to release that frustration, and then your gift is like, here, punch me, that's the solution, then I feel like that gift is so satisfying. Like when you come up with something indirectly that solves what they need or what they want, like something that they didn't even know they want but they do want. That's awesome. Mustn't neglect yourself, Miss Layton. You need to put your feet up sometimes. Why don't we go back to the office? I just feel like I'm on the brink of a good idea. What to do. Oops. How strange. What is it, Pinstripes? Feels different here somehow, even though nothing actually appears to have changed. Do you think so too? When I pause to think about it, yes, it feels sort of desolate. Aha, it's because there aren't any people about. Yes, that's it, you're quite right. The street is totally deserted. Nothing happening on Chancellor Lane, that's unheard of. Perhaps it's because we talked to everyone here before. Perhaps that made them disappear. What? That can't happen, can it? Haha, no, Ernest, I was only joking. There has to be someone about. Let's head up the street to the office. I'm sure we'll find signs of life there. Everyone's gone. Oh my god, it is a flash mob. Oh my god, it's a surprise party. Last man standing on Chancellor Lane. Stop being creepy. I was wondering why there is so few people around though. Perhaps we should ask the man over there. Excuse me, sir, would you happen to know why there's nobody about? Hehehe, the answer is simple. It has to do with the special day that is today. Today, well, that's Good Wednesday. Yes, indeed. A day of rest for all of London's inhabitants. Everyone must be home soon, safe in their houses. The children out at play, back inside. Everything's still like this. 4 children all live in different houses. They're all talking about the route they take to get home. Here's what they say. I don't have to cross a single bridge. I don't cross the bridge with the lamppost once. I cross the bridge with the lamppost once, and then I cross the bridge with the tree. I cross the bridge with the tree once. Which is B's house? A does not have to cross a single bridge, so I'm guessing A is here. That's basically what I was saying. Like, when they pick something that, like, you didn't know you wanted, I guess, like, you already... Say, all the traditions, what do you mean? This is a day of rest, a day when no work is to be done. But that is not all this day dictates. Whatever fun thou hast by day when come event-tide, go home to play. That's the old adage of good Wednesday, you mustn't forget it. Look around you, others haven't forgotten, have they? Begone, home with you, lest you break an important tradition. Come event-tide, go home to play. I've never heard of that little rhyme before. Well, explains why the street is as dead as a dodo. League of Legends? Go home and play League of Legends is the tradition? That's it, I've got it. Oh my gosh, she's solving the mystery and I don't even know. If the solution is not a flash mob, then oh my god. What could it be? The mystery is what is the gift? What is the gift they're gonna give his wife? The present mystery is history. You've come up with something? I don't believe it. I'll explain everything later. Cheryl, for now, I need you and Ernest to do something for me. Anything you say, miss. Anything at all. Fine, I'll bite. Although Super Snitch doesn't deserve it. He's always calling me a sheep. Haha, thank you. Listen carefully and do exactly what I say. What are you going to do, Miss Layton? I'm going to go and fetch... I missed it. But it's too late, Shirley. It isn't... It's over, isn't it? Not at all. It's just about to start. The present I have in mind will only work after dark. Anyway, never mind that for now. Just follow these instructions, please.
It looks so pretty.
Nice, isn't it, love?
Not so many lights tonight. I suppose most people are asleep. We haven't come here for donkey's ears, have we?
Donkey's ears.
Huh?
What? Oh, did you do that for me?
Well, you know.
Man, he's taking credit for it.
And to think I was annoyed with you for not getting me a present this year. Honestly, you.
What the fuck?
Cat, I don't know how to repay you. You really saved my bacon. Just look at all those lights, eh? Blimey.
Isn't his accent not British? Yeah, I really like the Unwound Future, where there was just like things happened. Where jockeys are talking about patterns they have on their tops. Can you work out which pattern they have? They each have. There are 3 possible options: star, triangle, and diamond. Select the jockeys' faces to see what they have to say, and select their tops to cycle through different shapes. B has a different pattern to me, and it's not a diamond. C has a different pattern to me. D has a different pattern to me, and it's not a diamond. A has the same pattern to me, and it's not a triangle. C has a different pattern. B has a different pattern to me, and it's not a diamond. D has a different pattern to me, and it's not a diamond. Wait. C has a different pattern to me. D has a different pattern to me, and it's not a diamond. A has the same pattern as me, and it's not a triangle. C has a different pattern to me. B has a different...
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over. They do call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
Sherlock Holmes. Please tell me the last mystery is like what happened to her and Professor Layton. Cause like that's all I want to know. They like randomly hint at it when she like wakes up from like a dream of him leaving her, and like, come on, please, just a little bit. Just give us a little bit of story. The last case? Okay. I'm hoping that they tell us where Layton has gone. I think the craziest part too, like they released this game like many years after the first game came out, obviously, and like at that point, like the fan base would have already grown up, so they basically made this game to target a completely different audience, which it's not even good. Like you wouldn't get any of your old fans to play this like willingly. I feel like this game is not very representative of all the previous games though. Like, if I came into the series with this game, I don't think I want to play the other games. Unless like maybe I'm 7 or 6. But then even if I was 6, I don't know if this game would make me want to play the other game. Like I think the first Layton game is good. Like Curious Village is good. Like it's a good game. And like, I don't know, I guess it's just like what makes it not general audience friendly? The first game. Other than the fact that it's on the DS. Help the bees by fixing their nests, which broke when it fell to the ground. The nest contains 3 types of cells: empty cells, honey cells, and children's cells. The cells are not allowed to be adjacent to another room of the same type. Yeah, like oh my god, if they cuz they did remake it. They turned it into like they made it HD for a mobile app. They made it HD for that. And like There's more potential. There was more potential. How the fuck do I fit this all in here? I don't know how to do geometry. It's my weakest subject. It will be our 10th anniversary next year. Yeah. But, like, if I was paid per hour to solve it, yo, I'd be on that shit thinking. But, like, I'm not. So, that's not my problem. But, I think a lot of the game just doesn't, like, there would be so many, but they made it for the phone already. If they can make it for the phone, can't they already make it for the Switch? Like, this game was made for the phone and they moved it to the Switch, so why can't they put the previous games? Especially if they release it now, with the new game coming up. Like, it'd go hard. Like, people would be like, yeah, let me replay that before I play the new one. And like what I did. And it would be so great. But I don't know why. They don't have all of them on the phone though. I think they only have 3 of them. I think. Curious Village, Diabolical Box, Unwound Future. Oh, 3 of the best ones. They're only $10 each! Damn! Wait, are there in-app purchases? No way! No way. Oh. Wait, everyone... No. They're $10 at the beginning and only $10. But, wow, everyone really likes them on mobile. And they're like, yeah, they like made it, like they upgraded the graphics and it just looks really good. And like, Unwound Future is $16 though, but Unwound Future is the best game, so... Valid. Yeah. I don't know. Which group should it join? I don't understand. The group on the left contains M and U, the group in the middle contains H and O, and the group on the right contains C and E. The middle group has special features of both the left and right groups. Now that Y has come along, which group should it join? What does it mean, special features of the left and right group? Are we not talking pattern? I don't think we're talking pattern.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
You know what? The thing is, though, he's never given up. He's still here, and he brought Leighton back. Leighton was dead. And he brought it back, so no. Respect. He may not make the best decisions, but he has the best intent. Money. Like, he's literally so slay for bringing Leighton back. I don't know, like, what the idea was, why they did it, but, like, it's slay. 5 people are talking about a race. Oh, me too. Me too. 5 people are talking about a race they ran. They started off the race in A, B, C, D, E order, and then one person sped up and overtook 3 people, one after another. Then one of the other runners overtook 2 people, and after that, the order did not change. When they crossed the finish line, E was ahead of B, B was ahead of D. Press and hold the okay. They started off in A, B, C, D, E order. Then one person sped up and overtook 3 people. So it has to be either D or E. So I'm gonna say it's E. Huh? Oh, I have to put it up here. Okay. Then one of the other runners overtook 2 runners. D was ahead of A. Okay, so it has to be D that overtook 3 people. And then E was ahead of B. And then, so he overtook 3 people. And then it's like this.
I have a feeling that perhaps...
What is
That's a
this?
relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Wait, that's cute. He's got all these characters. That's cute. You know, he's trying. And that's all that matters, right? Like, okay, the Catriel Leighton anime was interesting. Like, who 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 wanted that? Why? No. No, what's no? Oh, you're so true. Wait, but level 5 isn't... Does level 5 own Yokai Watch, like, completely? I thought they just partnered for the games. Do they actually completely own Yokai Watch? Oh my god, they do! You forgot. I think you just went a little delulu for a little bit and decided to write no. Wow! Oh my god, wait, they got hella money then! They have hella money! Wait... Akihiro Hino, CEO of Level 5, researched intensively what makes a franchise long-lasting and came up with Yokai Watch. Okay, he hella researched cause it's going. He really researched that. He's respect. Respect. Actually, I was saying no to trying not being all that matters. No to your no. It's all that matters. He tried. I looked it up. 1 year ago, there's this Reddit post that says, so what actually happened to the Yokai Watch series? I know it was nearly as popular as Pokemon, but I figured it had maintained a cult following out west. Sure, the anime was cancelled out west, but didn't the games at least sell modestly? They didn't even bother trying releasing the games for the Switch out west, even though it's a fast-selling platform. Level 5 does that. We need anime and toys with every game business model, and I see that as a failure more than it's not popular. I did a search and found that it was popular in Europe and Southeast Asia, but they also stopped releasing the titles out there. I'm left with more questions as to why it's exclusive to Japan these days. Yeah. I feel like he doesn't have like he doesn't plan it out. Like what's gonna happen next, like if it goes well. It's kind of just like, let's try this and like, you know, and then we'll do whatever. The biggest issue is level 5 itself. They're kind of like Nick Cage of game developers, without direction or someone to basically control the process. Yeah. They're a widely inconsistent company, churning out multiply critically acclaimed darlings and also making stuff that borders on criminally unplayable. That's what I'm saying. Okay, not criminally unplayable, but like they just like it went down in quality. Down. Like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like bro needs to, he needs to hire someone who went through like a gajillion years of business classes, cause like, you're like, there's some like planning problems here. Damn. I guess I'm like assuming maybe it's just the CEO in charge of everything, like decision making for everything. I feel like maybe he doesn't like, there's no like, you know how they have like marketing manager and then they have like strategic development or some shit, those positions, I feel like I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. No, there's no way. It's such a big company, right? They have to have a pyramid. But it feels like there isn't. It's just they don't have an English website? Come on. Come on. No way, right? Oops. You don't. They only have online vision, and then their site is all in Japanese. Yo, their site has a link to the CEO's Twitter, a link to the company's Twitter, a link to the company's sales Twitter, link to their YouTube channel, a link to freestyle work. What is freestyle work? You can work in between raising your children or after school. Oh, they are a... Okay, level 5 So maybe they are only looking for designers. But they in the other page they were talking about developing. No, I guess they're only looking for designers. But then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, you reserve a time to come into work, which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm so distracted. What the fuck? I'm like going through all their sites and like they have this site called Eviton. Oh, I don't know if this is their site. What is Eviton? Eviton is a deep fried dish made with mashed tofu whitefish. No. Anyway, they linked to this page called Eviton and it says, thank you for always using Eviton. As stated in the announcement from Kadokawa, Eviton may have been subject to a cyber attack. The site is temporarily suspended. That's crazy. But I don't know what this site is for. The Eviton Evacuation Center. Go on this site. This is crazy. I'm oh, this is like shopping. I'm distracted as hell. Hey, they're hiring! General's Affairs Officer, Manga Editor, Publisher Business Support, Public Relations, Localization Coordinators, New Graduate Recruitment. This is all for people in Japan. Legal Affairs Officer, Accounting and Finances Officer. It's crazy. Wait, this emote's so good. Oh. But it's perfect for you. Two brothers left home for school at 9 o'clock in the morning. The older brother came home at 6 in the evening. But when did the younger brother return? The younger brother came home later than the older brother. Select the correct number. 7 hours after leaving the house, which is 4 p.m. 5 p.m. 10 minutes before his big brother. No logic, just vibes. Brother, what? He came home later than his older brother. It's gotta be 5 p.m. Like 5 p.m. the next day. He stayed over at his friend's house. That's
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
The only solution. Went on a camping trip. You don't have the woman's intuition, Citrus. Good night, good night, good night. A new design of house allows you to arrange the floors however you like. Just select a building to hoist off the topmost floor with a crane and move it to another plot. Your task is to make all the houses look as they appear on the plans. However, houses... Okay. Maximum 25 hoist. Yeah. Wait, have you played any of them? At all? Only upper... Is that... Curious Village? Oh. Yeah. It's doomed. Trying to save all your pick rats. At some point, I kinda just... You kinda just lose track. Ruh-roh. He would use the hints, but then before solving the puzzle, he will eject the game. Why not just turn off his DS? Couldn't you do that?
I have a feeling that perhaps...
I was always afraid, like, if I ejected
Still
my
no catch
game
on Miss Layton, of course.
improperly too much, that I would fuck up my DS. Like... something in the software or something. Like, it's like forcing your PC off with the power button over and over again. Like, that's what I was afraid of. Anyway, if there's any game that you finish, you should finish Unwound Future. I think that's the best game of the series. It can corrupt your save? Oh, makes sense. My fear is out. I've never broken a hinge.